And g'day everyone, welcome along to You Say I Draw, where every Saturday at 8 p.m. London, 3 p.m. New York time, and silly o'clock in Sydney, Australia, we spend some time together drawing on Twitch, YouTube, and I better turn that off. I'm getting an echo. Okay. The joys of doing things live. On Twitch, YouTube, and of course Facebook. You say what to draw in the chat, and I draw it. That's the general idea for this one. And today's theme is music, so interpret that as you wish, and we'll see if we can have some fun with this one. Most ironic thing is with the music, generally, I was thinking, I could come through and play some music in the background, but usually you're always getting pinged by copyright holders, so you'll just have to have the song playing in your head. If you've stumbled across this and never seen me before, welcome. I'm an artist based in London, England. I'm on all social media, but the best place to find me is on my website, mattelder.com. Subscribe there and be alerted of new content. You can check out my artwork and when I stream. This show is sponsored by McCassin.com Holiday Homes, just 75 minutes east of London, UK, or profanity. And if you like what you see, don't be afraid to give that thumbs up a big old like and press that there, and or subscribe to the channel, which would be fantastic. Always appreciate that. And I suppose we can get started here. I can bring this down now. Go away. Just while I've got this up here, some people have been asking in the past and on the streams about where they can get some of my artworks. I'm just going through at the moment. If you go to mattelder.com/shop, it's got, this will be the page here, and then want to populate this eventually with some of my own artworks and things like that. But in the meantime, I've got an Etsy shop, which if you go and click on the link, it'll take you here, and you can see some of the previous ones which I've done from other streams and just other drawings and bits and pieces there. And I think we're ready to get started. So just see what we've got out here so far. Got a few people in, which is always great. We had Juan in first, which is fantastic to see that. Always appreciate that. Mr. Berry, good to see you along. Atis's Life, great to have you in. I think you guys have been a little bit quiet over the last little bit, but always appreciate having you along. And to us, everyone's just saying hello there, and g'day to Ingrid Wynn as well. So if you guys want to go through and just in the chat there start thinking and dropping some of your music topics in there, we can get started with some of those. Let me just switch over the camera. If we just stop sharing that for a little bit. And yep, so you can see that there. Mr. Berry K-pop, yes. Now, part of the reason I was thinking about doing music for stream number 10 is one of my favorite bands was Pearl Jam, and their first album they ever released was actually called 10. So when the number popped up, it's like, actually, that would make a good crossover there. So let's see now. What do we got here? Checking the chat, see what suggestions we got in. I did see one by one a bit earlier, which this is where it's going to get interesting, because some music I'm going to know and others I'm not, and this is definitely going to be falling into that not category. So I might just have to see if I can do a quick little Google and see if it pulls up any interesting images or references. Is this, I don't even know how to pronounce this, Zio Toki no Oja. You guys know me, I'm terrible with pronunciation of things. I'm seeing, it looks almost like a mech warrior with a giant sword. That could be an interesting visual to kick off with. But we'll certainly do that one. JJ Jar, good to see you. We Will Rock You by Queen. Okay, let's. I just had a look at that one while I don't think I've forgotten it. If that's the one that you want me to do, I've got a visual for that one. I can do that one. Or if there's another one that you can think of, then we can do that one as well. Speaking of which, I'll get some of the copyright-free music to play in the background while we're doing this. How has people's Saturdays been? What have we been up to? We've just been doing the usual things with the kids. Because tomorrow we're actually going to go out to the British Museum and check that out. See what that's like now. We've all been see on the channel. I've just the last little bit been going to all the different places around London, just seeing what they're like. Let's see now. Let's get this music going on. Which one? Hopefully that one there. Just put that there. Let's see where we're at here. That's what we'll do there. They obviously had about a year ago now that Queen biopic came out. It was interesting having Mike Myers in that as the record exec, which would tell them that they'd go nowhere. Considering that was the key thing for his Bohemian Rhapsody back in, what was that early 90s film? Wayne's World, where they did the mime to it and sort of brought it back and put it back on the map for the next generation. And I get a chat to Mr. Barry. Good to have you along, as always. Now, just trying to see here. We'll rock you. Most of what I'm saying is Freddie Mercury. Let's see what else we can come up with. Hello to Rise of the Brick. Great to have you along. Hope you're having a good day. Today's theme is music. So any suggestions, just pop them in the chat. And Space Odyssey, Queen, whatever wanna be. That sounds like a Lego movie one. Ingrid went, I'll be back. I'm having a bad day. Okay, that's always hope your day can get a bit better, or at least have a bit of relax, sort out what you need to. Rise of the Brick, Born to Run by Bruce Springsteen. That's an interesting one. Yep. Let's note these down. By the Boss. That was Rise of the Brick. Mr. Berry, I listen to country western music. Cool. There's lots of. Let's try and get a good one of. No, that looks like a toy. Let's stay away from that one. Funny Figs finally got here. Well, great to have you along. Normally in for a little bit. So, Rise of the Brick. I listen to 60s to 80s music, and Bruce Springsteen is really good. Yeah, I really like Springsteen's song, which came out with Tom Hanks' film Philadelphia. What was that? That was 94 or something around that time. Okay. I think I might have. Oh, now. Let's go be this way. Just I think we'll do it sideways. And Tassie Saturday Night Fever. Ooh. Bit of, what's that? I'm thinking John Travolta is the actor. Saturday Night Fever. Is that Bee Gees? And one. Yep, you wanted that one? Okay, cool. All right, let's get this started. That looks a little bit terrible. Let's make it more camera aesthetic, maybe. Actually, my pencil, which is good. I'm doing it on slightly better cardstock, but the paper's a bit smaller than what I usually do. So normally I can get away with whacking a picture or an image down wherever I feel like it. But, after seeing last week, we had Mr. Hinkle on the stream, and how he was doing it, I thought, actually, that's a really good idea. And that's a good thing with artists. We can see what others are doing and sort of be inspired. Or, as Picasso used to say, good artists borrow and great artists steal. So, to be fair, with that, Kevin, he originally he was doing a format of this sort of draw stream chat sort of thing. So, wholeheartedly took that aspect Funny figs, you have to draw Daft Punk this time. Mwahahaha. They're the guys that with weird helmets in the booth, aren't they? I mean, that might actually, if that is what I'm thinking of, then that's going to be a pretty iconic sort of visual. Got stuck in my head. Building Brick, hey, great to see you along. Don't tell us what you're drawing. I like the mystery of it all. Then people don't know what they're getting. And when I go through at the end of the night or the next day or whenever, it's actually handy for me to then know who did what. But actually, that's an interesting idea. Now, Building Brick, are you? Just trying to think, because your icon's really familiar. Butt Chop put me onto you. I'm just trying to think. You did that really cool edit, I think, of that Lego video. Just trying to remember. Brick Pasta, I think that was your alternate handle. Pasta, yeah. Rise of the Brick. I also listen to old R&B music. Cool. I might just lighten that because then the so yep, hope everyone's Sunday morning or evening or day or middle of Sunday morning is going well. Building Brick, yep. Yeah. Building Brick, have you put out any videos in the last week or two? I'm pretty sure I've got notifications on for you, and don't recall seeing anything come through. The way YouTube is, though, you be subscribed to something and then they just decide to remove you. And it's interesting because having a chat with a number of other people this week, it seems that there's been a lot of subs being removed. I mean, Building Brick, if I could tell you, well, obviously this one is Freddie Mercury. So then I guess the thing is, can anyone pick the place being iconic? A little bit of a challenge then. Building Brick, no, it's a good idea to have notifications on for me. I post sporadically. I always find it funny going through your YouTube history in terms of what you've watched. It's like, oh, you haven't watched many videos recently, and then you go through it and it's like, actually, yeah, I've watched a few. It's always interesting when you do heads. You're so used to doing heads on a portrait direction that when you've got them up sideways, it becomes a real challenge. Because your brain just wants to go and put it the right way up. It's all got to do with how we perceive things. Because physiologically, having come down from the trees, you needed to understand that if there was a little tiny lion off in the distance and it's that big, you know that it's actually a full size one. So you run away in time. So your brain naturally always makes things bigger. That's why if you've ever, there'll be a moon or something out at night or a sunset or something like that, and you think it's big and massive, and then you take a photograph of it, and in the photograph it appears like a little tiny dot. That's your brain doing that thing. It knows that the moon or a sun is a giant celestial body, so your mind thinks it's really much bigger than what it actually is. Funny thing is, your brain fills in so much of your vision, so it's ridiculous. You don't even really see colors outside a small circle of vision in the middle. Yeah, no, it's certainly interesting when you first start looking into color and color theory and things, and you're seeing that actually color is everything relative to what's around it. If you're trying to draw or paint, green grass isn't exactly green per se. Which I know some other people are going to be on tonight going, what are you smoking? Of course grass is green. Funny things, can you just elaborate a little bit on that outside the small circle of vision in the middle? I've never heard that specifically. I was curious on that. Uh, I know a lot on the science angle in terms of rods and cones in your eyes, and how that works, and why red green colorblind and everything like that. A Teaser's Life. Would you mind drawing Lovesick Girls by Blackpink? I'll put that down. Yeah, no. Must admit, I don't. Never even heard of them. Google is going to be very helpful for that. Hello, Dan3AR3. Welcome along. First time seeing you around. This is a live drawing stream. So tonight's theme is music. So if you've got a band or something or a song that you like, drop it in the chat and I'll go through at some stage potentially and do a drawing or illustration of it. So just doing the first one that we've had a request for. Funny Figs. Oh, incorrect in that. Dane R. Hello, Dane R. Sorry, no. Funny Figs, your peripherals don't actually perceive color, or at least poorly. The rods and cones mainly do focus in the middle. Oh, okay, then. Yeah, I remember when you were a kid and there was an exercise, and what you need to do is get your... I'll have to do it with a little thing. Let's just say this little rubbery thing here. There's a little kid. So you're standing here facing this way. I'll try to do it better towards the camera. And the idea was you take your arms and you bring them around until you can see them in the corner of your peripheral vision. And for little kids, it's about that much of an angle, whereas for adults, it gets out near 180 degrees. And that's why little kids in particular, when they're crossing the road, they have to be so careful because they really can't see anything. So it's not until they get a bit older and their vision gets wider, they can see the trucks and cars coming. So that's why there's so much more of an emphasis on looking both ways and everything, because physically they can't see it. Spell it like denier. Okay, cool. Yeah, as people on my channel know, I'm not the best with names and pronunciation. I'm good with a pencil or pen or something. Funny Figs, another good source on it. And yeah, that's it. Awesome. I know I'm always very conscious that, as I say, the thing which is most music to a person's ear is their own name. So, try not to butcher it too much. It almost feels like it's blue stripes. Yeah, for this one. The mic sitting in there. Oh, and Funny Figs just had been a bit of a crazy, mentally busy week, but certainly want to, if you're still keen for it, have you on and have you sketching away and doing things as well. Cool. It's always good fun when you're able to draw with somebody else. Can you reduce the stream quality? Okay. On your end, because you're on Twitch. I know on YouTube, obviously, you've got the either auto or the option down the bottom here, which allows you to set like 720p, 480 or whatever. I'm not sure if Twitch does that. I would have thought it would. I'm guessing you've got a slow connection or due to multiple people in your household or whatever using it. But Chop, welcome along. Great to see you. I hope things are going well with you. You're more than welcome if you want to jump on the stream for a bit. I can pop you a link, or if you're just passing through, that's fine. Or you've just got me on as background noise or something. It's cool, either way. Welcome along, Marley Min. Must be Europe early. What's it now? 8:30 here. So I'm guessing you're on East Coast Australia. So that is going to be what's that? 5 a.m. somewhere around there. It's always great to see the dedication. Now, tonight's stream is obviously music. I'm sure you've got something. But I have a special request for Golden Brick and I. Please draw Misfits, early 80s Misfits with Glenn Danzig. Okay, let me write that down. Misfits 1980s. This is going to be one of those dangerous ones where it's like, I'm not sure. I don't know the name. I've probably heard the music. Until the internet came along, it was very much like that. Like you hear a song and it's that. But you need a picture. Yeah, you can Instagram if you've got a particular one. That'd be cool. So the markers are starting to get really, really juiced out. But then I did think about it, it's like at least 10 of these drawing streams, and then there's been other streams have been on. Good evening, Brett Spills. Always great to have you along. Glad you could join us. Hope your evening is going well. Maybe some of the kiddos in bed now, able to relax and have adult time, maybe. Parent time, no, adult time. That could be. Yeah, let's not get into that one. That could go very wrong very fast. Getting off time. There's one little thing I want to do with this yet. See how this is going to work out. Low to the toes. Ooh, Marley Man, Bad Out of Hell by Meatloaf. Oh, yeah, no, that's a brilliant one. That motorcycle coming out. Yeah. Yeah, I always remember with Meatloaf when he did the was it early 90s? Sort of like kind of comeback or whatever, and he had that song, I would do anything for love. And the parody, I have no idea who parodied it. I want to say Weird Al Yankovic. But it's like, and I would eat anything for lunch. It's always just stuck with me. Don't know why. What was it? And I would eat anything for lunch, but I won't eat that. Oh no. I don't want to get fat. Or something like that. I can't remember. Just better watch the number of people who now drop off the stream with that terrible singing. Yo, welcome along, Sean Studios. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, think of a suggestion. I'm thinking it's probably going to be DCEU film related, maybe the theme song or something. Batman animated series. And Sean, if you check my Instagram tomorrow, there's probably going to be something on there you might like. No, might not. We'll see. Now, it's tricky. There's a little lens flare effect here, which I'm not sure I'm really going to get well. Sean serious. So, what do you draw? Ooh, I'm excited now. Sean serious. Do I just say a song? Yep. Song, musician, whatever it is related to music. And I'll do the best to interpret it because obviously music is an audible thing and this is a visual thing. So we'll see what we can do. And then for better or for worse, may not know the musician and things, but that's why we have Google. So I think it was building Brick early was saying maybe we should try it without having the tags up on what one it is. So I thought, at least with this one, it's pretty obvious because the tag was up because he mentioned it after who it is. But can anyone pick the moment? Pretty famous one. Sean Studios, Hallelujah, Leonard Cohen, Leave a Light on Tom Walker, Hastings 21 Pilots, Everybody Knows Ingrid. Yeah, is there a particular one out of that which is more of a preference? Cy O'Connor, Live Aid, yep, nailed it. Cool. Miley Min, Live Aid as well. G'day, Cy, great to have you in. Hope you're having a good evening. I was just watching one of your videos beforehand. What was the recent one you put out? It was only like 47 seconds or something. Don't think it was the Coliseum one. I think it was no. I can't even remember. There, I think a couple more little bits and pieces and we'll finish it up. Probably Hallelujah. Okay, I'll make a note of that then. What was it? Sean was Hallelujah. Leonard Cohen. Then Brett's builds. You got Bowie, Ground Control to Major Tom. Yep, that's a cool song. Cy O'Connor in the house. Indeed he is. What was the other one I was thinking of? Yeah, I mentioned Meatloaf a bit earlier. And oddly enough, when he came and did his little comeback tour, he launched it in Australia of all places. I remember it being on, there was a variety show at the time called Hey Hey It's Saturday. And he started to sing that I Would Do Anything for Love song. And he got 2 bars into it and he screwed it up. So he had to stop it there. And the host originally started off and it's like playing live for the first time anywhere in the world. And he went through and messed it up. So when he did the reintroduction to him, it's like playing live for the second time in the world. Meatloaf's reaction to that was kind of funny. But crazy, silly things we remember. Okay, I think we're good with that one there. So Freddie Mercury, Wembley Stadium, Live Aid. Yeah, it was the Lego Ideas one. That's right. I remember putting the comment on that one. Because, yeah, the success rate was 1 of 26, which if the other 25 people had 10,000 people voting, assuming there's no overlap, which wouldn't be the case, more than likely, that's 250,000 people who've interacted with it. The Lego Ideas thing with no result. Okay, give or take that the Sonic one is still in development. Which then makes it really interesting. I think, yeah, you're on with Greg last night, didn't you? So talking about if the next one with the 36 potential entries, and if none of those, if only 1 or 2 of those get through, then yeah, you'd have to really start wondering. Because okay, there's some people who can get them through really, really quick, but then others. So yeah, I'm going for this one. I'm going to put the tag up, but we'll see who can guess it. So for anyone who's here, well, for the most part, you'll be able to work it out. Okay, Sean, I'm going to feed your little turtle. What's about 3 months old now? And I thought I saw, yep, Lorraine. Welcome along, Lorraine. Hope you're having a good evening. Great to see you guys in. Hope you're having a good one. Now, how do I want to do this one? I'll do it that way. Oh, I better take that the previous one down, bounce that up. There we go. Sometimes I might need to think about these topics a bit more. I suppose with music, I end up drawing a lot of people. Not that I'm adverse to it, but I do like variety. Although, admittedly, did in the second stream was the castles topic, which meant a lot of buildings and detailed ones at that. So, as always, I like to take suggestions, make it onto a list. And Juan, I know you've got your hankering for what I'm going to round out and call anime, manga, something like that. Which, I mean, partially, I'm curious for anyone who's listening at the moment, if I did an anime or manga sort of topic, do people know enough to make a suggestion on that one? So my only concern with that one is it's a bit narrow unless people are really into it. I mean, I think it would go pretty wide. I mean, even if it's not so much the... and for anyone who's not 100% sure, anime and manga is like the Japanese cartoons and comics. And Psy, you got Band playing in the Cantina. Is that Star Wars? Sorry, you'll have to forgive my ignorance if it is. Well, that's cool if it is. If it is what I'm thinking it is, then yeah, I can do that. So I can, yep. The A-Line band Star Wars. Is that that's from episode 4, isn't it? I'm thinking of the band in episode 6 of Jabba's Palace. Unless it's the same band, but doubtful. Ooh, what are you drawing? Sean, you just missed it. There was a suggestion made earlier that I shouldn't put the tag up and let people guess what it is. Now, I mean, the clue would be that it's come out of a suggestion from earlier, so let's just sort of see how this goes. Icon of the band where Greta was shot. Yep. Just build it. Draw Freddie Mercury. Oh, just for you then. Yep. Okay. I'm just off to the side. There you go. Freddie Mercury. Obviously a popular request. I didn't get No, I'm back. I didn't get back till late, so just gonna feed him tomorrow morning. Okay, cool. Yep, no, that's cool. Interesting. Is it one of my suggestions? Mr. Berry, what are you drawing? That is the mystery. See if it's obviously been made. Suggestion made earlier. I guess it's going to come down to how well others. It's one of two things: either how well others know their music, or how good my drawing is that people can figure it out without the prompt. Just trying to think how. Is it an astronaut? Well, at least you're heading in the right direction. Let's just put it that way. And obviously, if you're the person who made the suggestion and you pick up on it, then leave it to the others to guess. I suppose it becomes funny if the person who made the suggestion then starts guessing other things. Yeah, ground control to Major Tom. Is it a minion? I suppose if I did the whole thing in yellow. Funny figs, yeah, something like that. Is it a French person? Is it Marcello? I suppose that's the other downside. If I don't know them well enough, then people could keep on guessing. I think it's too aggressive for that. And Psy, yeah, you've got it. Daft Punk. Very good. I suppose I should probably put the tag up. Although if anybody comes late, then they can play the game. Or is that just being cruel? I love that suggestion. The disco stick. That's not a bad one. Mr. Barry, what is the drawing? Is this where it'd be cruel and say, just keep guessing at it? No, Psy got it. It's Daft Punk. And Sean Studios, I know those Daft Punk dudes. Yeah, when somebody suggested it, all I knew was the helmets. So that's about as far as I know. I'm sure it's one of those things I've heard. Music's that thing where you can hear a band for years and years and years and have no idea who it is, and then somebody says, "Oh, it's so and so," and you're like, "Oh, okay." So I have been listening to them for a long time. Mr. Berry, I wear hearing aids. I can't hear that well. Oh no, this is probably not going to be the best topic. Although, I suppose it comes down to how long you've been wearing them for. If it's only a recent sort of thing. Actually, I should have pulled that across. What songs did they make? That's a good question, Sean. If anybody out there knows, maybe put in the chat. Mr. Berry, not cool anymore. Funny things. I feel like I'm living in an alternate reality right now. Really? Why's that? Trying to get that line. Not sure where it is. Feels a bit low. Sean, maybe Mr. Berry eyes, building brick, magnificent job. Thanks for that. And Mr. Berry, some of the clappy hands. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. It's always the interesting thing with these streams. You try, people make suggestions, and I want to try to at least do a good job on them, and hopefully don't butcher it or kill it too badly. Nothing worse sometimes than seeing your favorite things just absolutely massacred or not done well. So as a podcast I was listening to recently, and if I said the new Drew Strausen was an artist, he's probably one of the most well-known unknown artists. Actually, yeah, throw it out to the comments. Who out there knows who Drew Strausen is? Put the spelling. Or if I put the spelling in there, somebody will Google it. Just out of interest, anyone know who Drew Strausen is? I can pretty much guarantee you've seen his work and won't even know it. Just trying to think. Funny Figs might know. Actually, I would imagine Funny Figs would know. Boom Brick, I like listening in the background, then glancing up to see progress. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's cool. What's your favorite stop motion movie? The whole thing stop motion or parts of it? Because I think anything pre about 1982, the Ray Harryhausen films in particular, they were obviously stop motion. Or you talking more, I guess, the Aardvark sort of what's it, guys? I'm just trying to think. What was the thing there? The dog and the guy. I'm just trying. Pulling a mental blank. I'm sure. Oh, it's bugging me now. What do they do? It's Wallace and Gromit. That's it. They do. You're talking like Wallace and Gromit type films. Yeah, of course, he's an airbrush master. Yep, I'm back. Welcome back, Brick. Drew Struzan. He's the guy. He did poster artists. He pretty much did all the things for George Lucas and Steven Spielberg. So he was the artist who did all the Star Wars films. He did all the Indiana Jones ones. He did some Muppet stuff. He did some of the Harry Potter ones in that particular drawn style. Back to the Future, can't remember if I mentioned that. Hook, which was not the most commercially successful. I think he did one of the color for illustrations for the Alice Cooper album way back in the day. Anyhow, so he's done some. Oh, and E.T., the finger touching, that's all him. Just trying to think. He did hundreds of posters. He did was it The Thing, I think it was, from the early 80s? Anyhow, reason I got onto that, listening to him on a podcast recently, and he was very much you could tell very much lived in his head and sort of did all of his thinking or communicating with his artwork. A lot of the answers that he gave were just very short to the point and didn't really elaborate on things. Funny Figs, Wallace and Gromit probably. Funny Figs, he's still working, by the way. Yeah, not on film. That was the interesting thing with the interview. One of the last things he did was Hellboy, the original one. Because him and Guillermo del Toro, he did the Pan's Labyrinth one. And obviously he does all of his stuff traditionally. So, the idea now with art directors and things going, they're so used to Photoshop. It's like, oh, just change this, change that, change this, because you can. He's like, no, not interested in that. So yeah, which is a bit of a shame. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn he did a Stranger Things poster. Yeah, that was the interesting thing with the interviews, the influence that he's had in terms of there's now lots of people doing that Drew Strausen style, but I'm pretty sure he didn't do that one. But that was one of the interesting things in the interview, was just talking about that influence that he's had. Because a lot of the where you see films where you've just got like a whole bunch of headshots and everyone composed all together. That originally came out of Drew Strausen when he did Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. The studio couldn't decide what they wanted, so it's like, oh, can you have this one? Then can you have this person? Then can you have this character and this character, this character, this character? Sean Stu's by, gotta go. Okay, thanks for popping by. Hope to see you later on, maybe. If not, if I've got your suggestion down, the Hallelujah, so see how things go. Check the replay or put up on Instagram at some point once I've had a chance to scan them all in. That's the only thing with doing it on this card stock. I usually use a sheet feeder on the scanner, but this is not going to go through. Didn't think of that. So flatbed scanner might get a bit too much of a workout. Funny figs. But yeah, every original Star Wars cover is him. Yep. It was really funny because the first one, the very first Star Wars poster, like the original one before Star Wars was even released and anybody knew what it was, he did the little head portraits down in the corner. And that's kind of what got him going, because Lucas saw that, because he's given like a day to turn that around. It was actually being done by another artist. That's why when you look at that original poster, it seems a little bit inconsistent, because there's two artists who worked on that, and the other artist couldn't do likenesses but knew that Strausen could. So Strausen got the job to do Mark Hamill and Carrie Fisher likeness in basically a day. It's like, right, we need this first thing tomorrow. And it's hard to fathom a world where, because we've grown up with it now, where you wouldn't know what Star Wars was, or that time when nobody knew what it was. Okay, I think we'll call that one there. That was Daft Punk. Good as Connor for doing that. Suggested by Funny Figs. Funny Fig. Okay, on to the next one. I suppose that's the only thing with doing them untagged. When I go on to the next ones, I don't know what they are too well. But Funny Figs looks like the Stranger Things poster was done by Kyle Lambert. Strazen did see it and liked it a lot. Yeah, I would imagine somebody's much like what you said, because it's so easy to get them mixed over and confused. I mean, that was the thing in the interview when he's going on. So like everyone's just told to do a Strazen, basically. So he finds it really flattering and things. Brickish, harder, better, faster, stronger. Is that a reference to Captain Marvel? Or am I thinking of something else? Because I thought Captain Marvel was higher, faster, stronger, or something. Anyway. Just trying to think of this one. I think this is so niche, nobody's really going to get it. So, yeah, this is going to be the one that a tease wanted, which was Love Sick, Black Pink. If you're there, it is. Is there anything in particular? Because what I'm seeing is, was it four girls as the Lovesick Band? British Nope, it's in reference to Daft Punk. Funny Figs. Oh, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. My extended Daft Punk is knowing the fact that there's two guys with those space helmets on. Did Captain Marvel do a rip-off of Daft Punk then? Or is that me just making loose connections? Yeah, this is. I'm just gonna. British. As if I teased us for something K-pop related, so unlike her. Anyhow, I think I've got something here. Mr. Berry, British, you didn't like Daft Punk. Let's see what I can do with this one. I'm gonna probably have to try to stylize this one because Mr. Berry, it is did ask for K-pop. I mean, that's the thing. We all know that she likes K-pop. I think having done these streams, I slowly get more and more K-pop knowledge. Just trying to think. The first thing I ever did was one of these. Just trying to remember now what the name of it was. But back when I just came in, Jen was just getting done with work. Okay, cool. Mr. Barry, I listen to soul music. Cool. It's funny when different types get mentioned and what your immediate first impression of them. Soul music, I'm thinking, is it James Brown? Something of that ilk. What's the other one? Is it not Barry Manilow? Barry White. Deep, very deep. Now, this particular, I'm guessing it's from the music video. It's got a very Harley Quinn type motif or echo. Just kind of cool. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. It is his wife. I came just in time. Yep. Yeah, I found something, so I was kind of confused for a bit until I did, because it's like, okay, you got four female singers. This could get interesting. But sorry I couldn't join you today. Besides Lego, music is my love. I know more than I should even about artists and genres I don't listen to. No, that's cool. I'm just throwing it out there. That's so I'm sure where you're at with your day, so that's cool. I do always love spending time with you. No, I appreciate that, Butchop. It's always great to have people around. Also, everyone who's around tonight, having me on the background or whatever it is. I always appreciate that. As Teaser's Life, Lovesick Girls, it's such a good song. Yeah, I'll have to definitely once I finish this, and if it wasn't for copyright issues, then I'd potentially put the song on. I'll definitely check it out afterwards, because just to see what exactly it is I've been drawing. Just want to try to get this hair pattern right. If I don't, then throw the whole thing out. No, I always appreciate people spending time on a Saturday evening, afternoon, Sunday morning. So much other things anybody could be doing. So, yeah, it's brilliant. People here. This is kind of my favorite time of the week. Let's get to pick a topic, draw, have a chat, get exposed to new things, relax. You drew a Teaser's Life. You're drawing Lisa right now, by the way. Okay, cool. Butchop, hi Lisa. Hello, Butchop. How are you this evening? Going well? Excellent. Good to hear. Do like, share, and subscribe. Sorry. Yeah. There's always one of those funny memes, usually on TikTok. And you got that intro. So, do you ever wonder what somebody's thinking? I guess that's a good thing then, at least to tease. If you know who it is, then we're kind of on the right track at least. Let's see. this coat's going to be a little bit challenging. Jesus, oh my god, bunch up. He just made me laugh so hard, Matt. Thank you, I needed that much. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Just me being an idiot. Still smiling. Oh, that's awesome to hear. I haven't smiled all day today. Oh, at least we've been able to fix that then. Brilliant. Lorraine Fox. Oh yeah, monkey hiding face. Tease is going to be so happy. Yeah, this jacket is an interesting color. It's kind of like, it's either a bluey black, some red, purple, green tints through it or something. I don't know. So I'm guessing, Lorraine, you've probably seen the film clip to this then maybe once or twice. So other than sketches that people have asked for, what are people's favorite bands? I mean, for me, it's Pearl Jam. I'm still stuck in the 90s somehow. Which is why, for anyone who didn't catch the earlier intro, we did it on this, because their first album that Pearl Jam released was actually called 10, and this is drawing stream number 10. So once I saw, oh, number 10, I know what I can do with that. I can do music. Not thinking ahead that this is all visual and music is all audio. So it would be actually a little bit of a challenge. I mean, I've always found Pearl Jam live shows are really, really good. Like, there's just so much more energy than what they have in their albums. The albums, in comparison, are very, I wouldn't say clinical. They just don't have that energy. The only problem is a lot of times I saw them, it was in Australia. Now, the thing with the band is they love surfing. So they usually tour Australia in March when the surfing's quite good. And because they like to get up early in the morning and go surfing, it means their shows, relative, are short. Like in the States when they do Chicago, Wrigley Field, or whatever it's become nowadays, they do 3.5 hours sort of sets. Australia, if they crack 2 hours, you're doing well. Which I was. And then the last show I saw, they just did one night in Sydney, whereas normally they do 4, 5, 6. And that was a stadium show. And the lead singer, Eddie Vedder, had a crook throat that night. So the concert was ordinary. I was just disappointed because they only did one show as opposed to 5 or 6. Then, they did one bad show and that was it. A bunch of local Wisconsin hardcore from the 90s that put out their own records. Oh, cool. One Night in Bangkok. The One Night in Bangkok's familiar for some reason. Maybe I'm thinking of a film or something. And no, I'm not colorblind. This dress or whatever she's wearing looks like it's a combination of blue, black, green, red, and yellow. Those crazy musicians. Now this look like gloves or something too. Murray Head sings One Night in Bangkok. Okay. Joan Jett. I saw Pearl Jam live in '92 at Lollapalooza too. Oh man, that the one where he crawled all over the stage and then did like a stage dive into the crowd from like the top light rig. I've seen some of the videos of those concerts. They're crazy. Oh, and if I didn't catch it before, welcome along, Bricks. Good to see you along. Or is Jonah Jett a suggestion? Sorry, that's the hardest times for all. Crazy and over the place. Yes, that's the excuse I'm going to run forwards tonight. I also saw Soundgarden there. Yeah. I mean, they're obviously 90s and that, and they're swinging people around and everything. Because I think their current drummer, I want to say, is it Jack Irons? Is it Matthew Irons? I think he was the drummer for Soundgarden for a while. And on one of the Australian shows in '95, the drummer was Who's now the lead singer of Foo Fighters? Dave Grohl. Side stage Temple of the Dog. Yep. Chris Cornell, I think. Yeah, so it's like they'd have the same. Was it Jeff Ament who came out of that? Or Stone Gossard? Or like, there's such a huge overlap and interplay of those guys. Is Temple of the Dog? Is that Hunger Strike or was that Mother Love Bone? Kind of hankering now to put on that Hunger Strike. I got that running through my head. I'm gone hungry. Okay. Hunger Strike, yeah. Can't feed. I'm going hungry. Going hungry. Yeah, because that's got Eddie Vedder's also in that one too. That was the first time that Vedder and Cornell and all those guys actually met, and it wasn't even planned. It was just that he happened to be there when they were filming the video for it, and Chris Cornell was doing his little bit, and then Eddie sort of chimed in, going really, really deep bass. And they went, "Whoa, that's interesting," and they put him in, and that's how he ended up on it. Because it's sort of like a call and echo. That whole "I'm going hungry." Mother Love Bone was pre-Pearl Jam. Yeah. Originally, Pearl Jam was called Mickey Blaylock, who was a basketball player that the band liked. So they named themselves after that. I think somebody along the line said, yeah, you can't. That's going to be problematic. Which is why the first album of Pearl Jam was called 10, because that was Mickey Blaylock's jersey number. A little bit of random trivia. What has been, for anyone who's out there, your favourite concert you've gone along to and seen live? Certainly until the internet came along in Australia, trying to get tickets was a nightmare. It's that whole camping out, day before type shenanigans. And even then, usually if you weren't like the first 3 or 4 people in line, you wouldn't get tickets. So when we went to university, there was like a little, one of the main ticket tech was what it was called in Australia. One of their offices, there was a random little like literally window kind of hole in the wall where they'd sell tickets in a really rough part of the town. And we figured out you could, because tickets were going sale at 9 o'clock, be sold out by about 9:03. And everywhere else you'd have to camp out for like a day or two. This place we figured out, because it was such a dodgy part of the city, nobody was ever there. So you could rock up at about, 6 in the morning and be first in line. Nobody was there for good reason. I think the times we went there, it was literally, you're playing a game, how long in between police sirens? And hear occasionally gunshots and cars doing burnouts and all sorts of things. But Chop, I'll go try to be back. Okay, cool. Take it easy. Hopefully you had a good little chuckle. That's cool. But Chop, I don't even like 90s alternative, but I was alive for this, so I remember it well. Yeah, it's in a different country. Gary Newman, I'm guessing favorite countries. Bye bye. See you soon. See you soon. Yep, cool. So I think that's. I think I'm going to call that one done. So I'm just going to get a better view of that. It's always tricky because the camera goes out of focus. Just build it. Oh, okay. Yep. Quick one. Just for you. A quick sketch off camera. Here we go. Freddie Mercury. That was the first one that we did. So. Hey, Brick Clicker. Hope you're having a good day. Great video on the Coliseum. I think you're the first one I've seen who's had that, so I don't know where you're getting your info from, but cool to see it either way, finally. So what did we start off? We had Freddie Mercury, Daft Punk, and then we just done Lovesick. So let's see what's up next. Lovesick. I think. Just build it well. I just showed my mum and she loves Freddie Mercury. Oh, cool. I'll just leave that up for a few more seconds there. and get rid of the other little tag here. Next one, I'll say is I had the image before it went public. Yep, cool. It's one of those sorts of things I'd love. On the one hand, I'd love to know how you guys do that. On the other hand, I don't. It's just like whenever they come out, we'll see it. Yeah, it's an interesting one because it's. I mean, we've obviously heard of that for quite a while. 9,000 pieces. Before I saw that, it was always like being an arch and 3 levels and everything like that. That's going to be a really repetitive build. So. Just build it, create the entire band of Queen. Yeah, it's just getting the time to do it. I mean, at least with something like that, whenever you're doing faces, trying to get the likenesses, you're either going to nail it, or you're going to screw it up. So, at least with an iconic sort of pose like that, it's you got a bit more wiggle room. I'll be getting Sesame Street Bud banging review. Yeah, I think I also saw your Sesame Street one as well. I'm surprised with that and the number of figures and for the price point potentially. Bill and Brick, nice work. Thanks for that. Just Billy, you already did Queen. Brick Clicker, I'm not involved in the dodgy bits. I just get the image at the end. Yeah. Just a very good drawing. And the next one. No, I'm Brick Clicker. I mean, you know the deal with this. Make a suggestion. Music tonight. And got anything interesting? Well, suggestion there. I'll get to it. And then I think, as was a suggestion tonight, as we're doing them, don't put the tag up and see if people can guess them. So the last one I put the tag up because it was a bit niche, and if you weren't into K-pop, there's no way you're ever going to get it. But this one, people should really know this one. What do I want to start with this? I think one time in school, we had to do one of the assignments was to take a music song, write out all the lyrics, and then do an interpretation of it or something. I grew up in a really conservative sort of area. So when I did this song, yeah. And of course, we were so young at the time. You take literally the lyrics that you hear, not the intended meaning. So, yeah, one of those cringy type moments. You look back and go, I can't believe I did that. At the same time, I had no clue, so. Because I think I got the assignment. No, did I get it back? No. I think my grandmother, because we used to go and stay with my grandmother after school. Anyhow, she got the phone call about what I'd done. And she was quite religious to some degree, so that didn't go down well there either. Bricklicker, yeah, Sesame Street looks amazing with all the figures. Are you planning on picking up the Coliseum? Coliseum's an interesting one. I mean, I generally like a lot of the big sets, but a lot of them I actually pick up secondhand. So in terms of uh, Tower Bridge, Sydney Opera House, what's the other London one? Big Ben, Parliament House, or Parliament House, that Taj Mahal. So it's kind of in that wheelhouse, but I think the same issue with the Millennium Falcon, the UCS one, the £650. You just that's really hard to justify spending that sort of money. I mean, even when you get a good deal, like, and then the other side of it, it's like, okay, where do you put it? Like that Falcon takes up a lot of space, and that's getting to be a real challenge because I think you can probably confirm it better, but that's going to potentially retire soon. So, and even on the secondary market, the prices have always held up. So even trying to get a second-hand one, if you're doing it through eBay, if you can get it like loose with instructions, maybe 450, 500. Even then, it's like Brett's Bills. A request Chase and Dave down to Margate. Is that in preference to Ground Control to Major Tom? And Brett's Bills, my cousin, is related to them. I'm obviously picking up the wrong part of the conversation. Are you talking to Bert and Ernie of Sesame Street or something completely different? Sorry, just. It's really interesting now that I'm drawing this album cover, which I know very, very well. I've never actually looked at the details on it. I've always just seen the one part of it and never really given it a second thought. So now it's interesting to go through and just be doing a quick sketch of it. I know it's a bit unfair at the moment because nobody can see what it is. Britsville's only fools and horses. Look them up. Yep. No, I figured once the thing had Margate in it, it's like it's got to be a lot more localized. Good evening, Mr. Solo Brick Builder. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Good to have you along, Solo. How did you get on with that Star Wars game stream? It's funny, just the just before my stream kicked off, Solo was streaming for a bit, playing the Star Wars game, and he was either in talking to a bunch of people within the game, or not really talking, just skipping through it, or flying an X-wing and smashing it into ships. That's about the extent of what I saw of it. I need to get a VR headset, so be fully immersive in it. So I did blow up a couple of times. You might be being a bit modest there, Solo. I think I watched you blow up a couple of times, and I wasn't there for very long. I think most people, when they're playing those sort of flying, shooting simulator sort of games, they try to shoot the enemies down. I think Solo's technique was to fly his X-wing straight into them. The big cruiser ships or whatever they are. Can't say it wasn't entertaining though. The yickety yakety parts, yeah, not so much. So I blame the controls. What did the buttons have an automatic lock as soon as you get a long way away from any ship that you just go straight for it? Reminds me of that South Park episode, one of the really early seasons. They're justifying hunting, so anytime they see an animal, even if it's just being quiet, look out, it's coming right for, what is it? Look out, it's coming straight for us. Even if it wasn't, so then that gave them justification to shoot whatever animal it was. So I was trying to shoot them, but they just kept moving. If I can't shoot them, I just ram them. Brett's builds, your lag must be like God mode. And we also had the suggestion tonight, Solo, that rather than putting up the tag of what the song was or whatever it is, to just leave it and see if people can guess. So, apart from the person who made the suggestion. So, any stage, if you know what it is that I'm drawing, then feel free to make a comment in the chat and we'll see. Rise of the Brick, welcome back. So, any takers so far on what this one might be? This one is kind of iconic, so I would imagine it's going to be a matter of sooner rather than later somebody will get it, hopefully, if my drawing holds up. I'm thinking this marker might be on its way out. That does give a nice effect, though. That's the man. I do like that. Marley Min, pink. Yeah, that's is that a suggestion or is that a guess as to what this is? It's probably not fair if you guess this one, actually, because I'm pretty sure you're going to know this one. How do I want to do this? Big muscles, little muscles. Funny fix. I don't know what it is, but it's looking cool. Thanks for that. Yeah, surprised nobody's gotten it so far. Maybe the audience is just when this was released, a bit more of a stretch. Either that or the drawing's a bit on the weak side and it's making it difficult for people, which could be. Which when I do look at it, and it does need a bit more variety in it just yet. It's not quite there. do this one. Be dark enough. My purple is my purple. Switch over. Get out my second round of markers. I think I want a bit more of a pinky color, but the ones I've got are just too dark. This might just be. I'm not happy with that. It's a little bit too pink. Might be a bit too purple. Let's see if we can blend off a bit of this. How pink is that pink? I might be able to get away with it. Okay, maybe that's a little too old school for some. That is what that one had done. That is Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell. So I think originally that was released maybe in the 70s. Don't know, I might be making it up. Let's see if I get that out. It's always a bit of a challenge with the camera and the angle. Dude's still bugging me a bit. It just needs a little. Just to give a bit more separation. That's a big chunk of red missing. Okay, what else we got? Oh. We had, I'll go back to earlier one from. So, just a quick recap. We've got Bat Out of Hell, Lovesick, Blackpink, Daft Punk, and Freddie Mercury at Wembley Stadium for Live Aid. So that's where we're up to. I think this is going to be another one which is a little more niche. Hopefully that doesn't move that much. Sorry everyone. Straighten that out. We'll be back. Hopefully should be good there. So now not focusing properly. Yeah. It's always a little bit hard until we get something down. I don't want to do this one. So it's using reds and blues. I'm gonna go catch up later. Hopefully, saw your Battle of Hell one. Have a good morning. Hope you got a good day lined up. So that was the Hell one. Now onto this one, which what is it? Toki no Oya. Hopefully, I'm getting close to the pronunciation on that. Sorry, Juan, if not. I'm sure you know me by now. I'll give it my best attempt. Where's the back? This is an interesting one because it's very, very graphic. I mean, in terms of a black and white color scheme, not in terms of heavy, questionable content. put in the heavy blacks. Okay, I think we'll pull that one down. No, I just saw something close to it. It's up there. Into that. Let's drop a little bit of blue onto the back edge of that one too. So I'm never going to pronounce this right. Toki no Ojaya. Something there. That was for one. And possibly from something called Zio. Okay, so just running through what we've done so far. Upside down. So we had start off with that one. So Freddie Mercury at Wembley, Daft Punk. Already lovesick. True. How are you going? Good to have you along. Hope you're doing well where you are. Tonight's theme is music. I'm just running through a couple we've done so far. And this was Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. And the one we just finished up then, Toki no Ojai. Sorry if if I pronounced that wrong. What do we got next? We got those. Figure out what I'm up to next. I'll just have a bit of a stretch for a sec. Ooh. I've stood up for a few hours now. How's your day been, Tweet? Oh. I think next. Let's see what we're coming up. Oh. If people haven't seen from the site, scroll down there too. Just recently gone through. People have been asking with these drawings how they can get a hold of them and purchase them. So I've started to put them up on my website there, www.mattelder.com/shop. At the moment it's under construction, but there's a link to the Etsy store where they are up for sale. If there's ones, I've only put a handful up because it takes a while to go through and do it. If there's other ones you've seen on the stream that you want to get a hold of, just DM me or whatever, work something out. My day has been fine. What about you? Also, since the theme is music, can you draw a treble clef? Yep, I can certainly do that. I think one of the boys mentioned that earlier. Treble clef. Making of that. And one that's from Cayman Rider Zio. Okay. I just dropped it into Google and what came out. I'm just trying to think of something which you can actually do. Alrighty then. What's up next? I think one of the earlier ones we had a suggestion for. Good to see you back, Juan. Not sure if you had to go out for a bit or something. Trying to see with the next one. There's a couple of images, but they're really heavy on the black. Just trying to find something which will work. I suppose I can always do it with a light usage of blue or something. Sure, I'll be right back in 10 minutes. Okay, cool. We'll still be here. He said, hey, my day's been fine. What about you? Yeah. Just doing the usual things with the kids and everything. Saturday night, Jordan night. It's always good. It's a bit rough. Okay, can we see that there? Yeah, it should be all right. And while I'm thinking of it, because I'm usually pretty bad at it, if you're enjoying this and just want to hit that thumbs up button, I always appreciate it. A little simple something. Let's pull that tag down because that's definitely not it. There we go. So as what we've been doing per suggestion, going through and with the ones that aren't very niche, not tagging them. So if anybody other than the person who suggested this knows which one this is, and feel free to guess away in the comments, in the chat there. I know the initial bit is a bit more of a challenge when it's just pencil. Been doing mainly on Instagram, but occasionally on the Facebook as well. October is what they started off calling Inktober, with the idea for artists anyhow is you're given a prompt, and for every day in October you do a drawing based upon that prompt. And Inktober because originally it started off being in ink. So this year I'm actually doing, which then subsequently it's all split and fragmented into different types of ones, people doing a lot of their own things. And there's another one, Comictober, which I'm sort of doing stuff for, and rather than doing it as sort of pencils or ink, actually doing it digitally in a 3D software. So just going through, and so I wanted to learn how to sculpt properly in 3D. So I have other ideas on what I want to use it for, mainly for lighting reference for paintings and things. So I've been working on that. So I've been doing a lot of faces recently. It's always really good drawing practice, just looking at other pictures of faces, which is definitely what this one is. And the angle on this face is a bit challenging. One, Braveheart from Digimon Adventure Try by. I swear you put these names up just to give me a hard time. Ayami Maya Miyazaki? Hopefully I was in the ballpark with that one. I'm surprised. Oh no, didn't get a. I thought I would have gotten somebody saying Beatles or something like that. But no. It's always interesting just before I do a stream, just trying to think what is going to be some of the ones I may get. So let me look down the list here. I don't think there's a single one which I would have remotely thought people would ask for. So, I mean, apart from a tease, but I mean that goes without saying. It's most likely going to be some sort of K-pop, so which is more than likely going to be somebody that I've never heard of before. That's cool because that one that she had tonight was very Harley Quinn-esque. The whole sort of look with the baseball bat. I'm sure somebody had probably done it before. That's probably my cultural reference point. So, yeah, it's... Normally don't use a ruler. This one's a little bit too... Not getting that in place, I think, would have just been too horrible to have to try to deal with otherwise. Drew, you're back. Great to have you back. Yes, that. Try to get the angle so I can at least see. So 6 string. No, keep wanting to slide it up. Bring it back down. Everyone can see. Marlene, I'm back for a while. Good to have you back. Now, what do you got planned for today? Anything interesting? And as always, a shout out to Helen and Mary, who have a tendency to watch these on replay. This is the time zone being weird. I hope you guys are going well. I have to, if you see the theme drop me a line beforehand, and maybe you can do sort of like a pre-stream request or something. So on the stream, then you can get you guys a drawing or something. Now, hopefully, Marley Min, I know you've been in and out. You were able to see the Bat Out of Hell one, which I did earlier. That's your request. That'll be good for that one. That was Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. That Rise of the Brick. Requested that much earlier. Strings are bothering me. Yeah, from the full. Time is it? It's going through and taking a little bit of the pencil marks off. Get that shot a bit better. It's always tricky when doing in portrait when video is landscape format. But maybe a Tokino, Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell. What was it? Lovesick, Daft Punk, Freddie Mercury, Queen. Nice scribble on that. Mr. Hinkle, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you in. How many hours are we in today? 3.5 now. So I've had a good little session. I think we'll probably still another hour. I don't know. I always think, we'll stop around midnight and then so it's about another half hour, but then they always seem to go a bit longer than that. So taking up your little thing of 6x8 this time. So how's your day been? Actually, just seeing a few little things I want to tweak on this one. And the other suggestion we've had this time around is, unless it's obscure, then the tagging, to not actually do it, and try to see if people in the chat can guess what it is. So giving that a bit of a try. See how that goes. So for everybody who's out there and who doesn't know, Mr. Hinkle draws Kevin. He also does the same sort of format, only that he keeps to a tight 3 hours. That's usually a Friday morning, 10 o'clock New York time, which works out to 3 p.m. UK. So if you can't get enough of your drawing fix, then go along and definitely check out what Kevin does. He mostly does digital, although he is also doing Inktober. So every day I'm doing the comic version of it with 3D stuff, and he's doing Inktober where he's got his own list of cues and randomly does them over the 31 days. And Butchup, I've been listening to Gary Newman. Now I gotta go dig in the trash. I don't know whether you're being literal or with a bit of a euphemism there. Part of my computer fell in the garbage while I was cleaning the bathroom. Okay, so you're being literal. I thought you're... Yes, I've been doing this. Now I've got to go dig in the trash to find my original LP or something. Trash being a euphemism for a pile of junk. Where are we up to? Hopefully I get this next one right. We'll see. And actually, Butchup, I'm literally going to do your one. So I don't know if you can stick around for a few seconds just to make sure we get this right. Misfits 1980. Glenn Danzig? Nope, I'm like Oscar the Grouch. I love trash. Yeah, Google's come up. Glenn Danzig, Misfits. And there's an action figure which is almost like a Punisher, where his chest has got a skull and crossbones on it. And another one has got mislabeled Kurt Cobain, correct? I'm here now. Oh, you sent me a picture on Instagram. Okay, cool. I'll just pull that up then. Sorry, I haven't checked anything. I actually set my phone to silent. I generally don't have notifications turned on anyhow. That's where the Friday stream could sometimes get interesting, because that's during business hours for me, and occasionally I actually do need to answer the phone. I've had that once. And of course it happened when I was by myself, so it's like, okay, there's some technical difficulties here, so I'm just going to have to deal with it. Okay, cool. Misfits with Vampire from Plan 9 from Outer Space. Okay, so yeah, that skull and crossbones is a thing. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a challenging one. I'm going to have to do a little bit of liberty with this one. Well, it's nice it's in black and white. So. Well, having seen this skull and crossbones thing now, I'm kind of hankering to draw a Punisher for some reason. Oh, that's good. Looks amazing. Thanks very much for that. And I'll just throw this up here because it'll save me hunting through it. Doyle, Glenn, and Jerry only. Okay, that doesn't help me because there's 4 people in the photograph. No, I'm happy to do the picture. If you only want me to do the 3 or the 4, I just need to know which of the 3 or the 4. And Mr. Barry, awesome drawing that. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was pretty happy with how that one turned out. But drop 1 is Vampira. Okay. I understand. Is that the person in the middle? I'll get a pic. Okay, yeah, cool. That's because if you got the person in the middle, I mean, it's not impossible to remove them, but it makes for a more interesting drawing. Hey, Tech. Hope you're going well this evening. How's your day been? I mean, for anyone who doesn't know, Tech's got a challenge which is going to be on tomorrow night on his channel, 8 o'clock, I think. where people go through and they all get the same Lego poly bag off a magazine and then build it. And it's sort of like a bit of race and a bit of fun and things like that. And I was going to do it, but I spent the last week trying to find the actual magazine with the poly bag, and I couldn't actually find the thing. It's just really, it's a Star Wars magazine. I can find Avengers, I can find Jurassic Park, I can find pretty much any of the other Lego magazines, but couldn't find that Star Wars one. So a bit bummed about that, but no. Let's see here. Okay, we just got one come through now. Cool. Yep, that's a good one. That's funny about Jock because I look at that and for some reason I'm thinking, what is it, Batlord or something? Probably because of the bat on the chest. I like the fact it's got the hair in front of the eyes. That means I've got less of a challenge in getting a likeness because I just got to put a hair in front of the eyes. That's awesome. That hairstyle is the devil lock. Oh, okay, cool. Tech Productions, I'm fine. How are you doing? I'm Jane myself. I had a devil lock for many years of my life. Devil locks cover the face. Okay, that's cool. That's what it's actually called. Yeah, obviously just, I think it was about 3 weeks ago now, maybe a bit less. You had something similar, obviously not to the same extent. I suppose it's something you get used to. When I've had long hair, I just can't stand it in front of my eyes. It just irritates. I don't know how people can do it. They're fun to draw. It's weird the way the heads foreshortened in this one. It's actually makes him feel like he's got a huge head. I suppose also too he's got his mouth open singing, so that does mess with the proportions a little bit more than usual. At least Matt doesn't have any mods that would block me on his channel like that. Right, plus he's leaning towards the camera. Yeah. I mean, if you're feeling left out by Chop, I can always just give you a complimentary block. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Okay, let's see what we can go with this. Plus he's leaning towards the camera and makes his leg look small because they're further away. Yep, that's up to you, sir. I respect the heads up. No. Silly. We got Lily Prepa. Great to have you along. Hello, what are you drawing? I'm actually drawing down the bottom corner there. Should probably put it back up properly. It's lead singer of Misfit. Hope that you're having a good evening. good morning, good afternoon, depending upon where you're at. And just do this live little session where I pick a theme. This week it's music, and I draw suggestions from people, putting them in through the chat. So been going for coming up to 4 hours now. So but I can see how banter could be nice for the listeners, Matt. Yeah, definitely. But I'm sure there's only so much of that background music can take. So. Mr. Bury some more eyes. Much up, I know quite a bit of the viewers told me that it was nice when you and I had discussions. Is this guy over on Twitch you're talking with? Yeah, just Lily Preppa. And apologies if I've mispronounced that, as most people as most regulars on this stream know, I'm better with the visual than the audio, which is ironic considering that I've chosen an audio theme. One of those things, yeah, sounds good at the time, and then it's like, yeah, didn't think that one through too well. I'm just trying to learn English. Where are you from, man? I am originally from Australia, but these days I am in London, England. So, and where are you from? You can always practice your English and tell us a little bit about yourself, how you found the stream, what sort of music you like, anything like that. So, yeah, at the moment it's coming up to midnight, 12 p.m. in the UK. If I'd known, I would have made a point of joining, as I love music. Butchop, I'm still going to be going for a little bit. I mean, if you want to jump on, that's fine. I can drop you a link and things like that. You don't have to. Don't feel pressure or obligated. What are you feeling like? Music is really cool. I am from Peruvian. From Peru. I think. Sorry, I don't mean to. If you're trying to learn English, I guess just tell. Peruvian would be, or unless you drop out the from, I am Peruvian. That would make sense. Or I am from Peru. But I did not see an advertisement for this. I was actually organized with this one. I had it up, I think, last Sunday. Usually I put them up at the last minute. But yeah, no, I know the Instagram thing. I don't really think. No, I didn't promote that on Instagram. Interpreter Butt Chop, honestly trying to pick one of my favorite is near impossible. I did like 40 gigs last year and a load of festivals. The Barrera, AJ. Sorry, man. No, that's fine. Bunch of you attended pre-COVID tech. Yeah, if it wasn't pre-COVID and you're going to concerts, that would have been a very interesting situation. Tech, yeah, nonsense. Loads cancels yet. The festival in my country, and one Beyblade. Back was one of your favorites. The festival in my country situation. A bit confused by that. No, it's if you're talking about, I was just referring earlier, the way that you'd written, I am from Peruvian, that kind of is a bit confusing. You would either say I am from Peru or I am Peruvian. It's the from in that phrase which is mixing things up. If you don't want me correcting or saying what's better, that's fine. Just let me know. I'm just trying to be helpful. Well, this is not my favorite artist. It is a special request for brick pasta. Okay. Very sorry. It's what I try to understand, but you speak very fast. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I know. I can talk fast sometimes. Tech production looks pretty heavy music with that trim. Yeah, somehow I don't think this is going to be a kids performer. Building brick, I've had it up this whole time. Cool. Look, prepare. My Spanish is terrible. Pardon something. Your school. You're trying to comprehend English. I think it's saying something like that. Anyway. Building brick, I've been playing Alpha Centaur. Cool. One, Light of Hope. Tech one, it's a music theme. And but when I was a kid, I listened to the music. I guess there's no pressure then if I've got the reincarnation of Brick Pasta making a request. Oh no, the pressure. I was a kid too, and I still listen to it. Building brick. Building brick equals brick pasta. Yeah, I know that's. I think after we were chatting the other day or a couple of weeks ago, and you mentioned that, and then I think you put me onto his latest build, which popped up. I'm just trying to remember what set that was now. I think it was an X-wing off from memory. Was it Poe Dameron's? Because I think he's comparing the way that the foils opened or changed. How long are you on this platform? If you're talking about Twitch, I've only started a couple months ago. YouTube, I mean, kind of been on YouTube for technically a bit over a year, but I don't think it was till January I really started trying to put content out in a quasi meaningful regular schedule. Butch Up Tech Productions is the best Star Wars review channel ever. Bill and Brick I'm referring to. Tech Productions, I don't think my taste in every music would stretch to anyone you guys would listen to. Man, that was re-uploaded from his now deleted channel. Yeah, that's it. Is this video still up? I'd like to check them out. Yeah, if you do, I don't know if it's still up, but do a search for Build and Brick, and the same icon which has been popping up, the snot brick 1x1 black and white. It was, at least the last time I saw it, the same one. Tech, you realize that Light of Hope by that is the 5th opening song for that. Oh, cool. Yeah, never mind. That's fine. That's cool. Cool. Have you ever thought about giving drawing classes? Yeah, it's something I have thought about, just working out the logistics to it. I mean, it's really hard because I think in terms of seeing people and seeing what they're doing and being able to say, hey, this is what you need to work on. Yep, you can do that. In terms of an overall course structure, it's hard to go past a school called schoolism.com. And it's like all you can eat, and it's taught by people who work on Hollywood films. And I've done a couple of their classes, and they know their stuff. It's scary. Like, you see how they teach and what they know. It's like, oh man, there's a reason they're working on the films. And it's like a subscription thing, so it's like, I think it's £30 a month, and you get access to the full video library. So you could literally subscribe for 1 month, watch as much as you want on any different course you want, and then unsubscribe. One, it's okay. Mistakes always happen. How you tech? Yep, good, excellent, back and forth. But he's uploading to the new channel. Subscribe me. No, I think subscription. Yes, a similar sort of idea. and just build it back, or just commenting and being here all night. I don't know, you guys are awesome. Always around. I sent the link to your Insta-tech. The parents, sorry, as soon as I found out about this platform, maybe I tell my parents. You talking about schoolism or Twitch or YouTube? Or one of them? Are you into art? Light of Hope, unknown number. I have a partner who loves drawing, also wants to practice her English. In these days, I will tell her to watch your live. Oh, awesome. Thanks for that. Usually here every Saturday this time. You're in Peru, so you're probably 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours behind, I'm guessing. So you usually start at 3 p.m. New York time. So that might be like 2 p.m. or so your time, maybe 1. Just trying to think whether you're East or West South America. I'll check the review out after the stream. Thanks. His editing is incredible. Yeah, it's you can tell he's put a lot of work into that aspect of it. Which I think when he re-uploaded that video, even Kaz found it and commented as well. From memory. Why I'm remembering what happened in other people's comments. It's kind of bizarre. Yeah, it's kind of funny for. I consider myself, I'm relatively new to the whole YouTube thing, so having heard about brick pasta before from several people and then actually seeing a video pop up was kind of funny. Not funny. I don't even know what the right word is. I'm not good with words. I keep leaving the lid off. One, I'm in the Philippines. Yep, which means you start watching at some crazy hour, so I always appreciate that. Libra, it's 6:30 p.m. Your live streams twice a week. I usually have two twice a week. I've got this one at this time, which is the drawing one, and then on a Friday morning, you're 6 hours behind, so it'd be like I think 5:30 a.m. your time. I have another one, but that's just the general talk one. It's not art. Hey to, I'm guessing that's Maddie 110 over on Twitch. Great to have you along. Hope you're having a good evening. Just doing a theme drawing on music. People make suggestions on music, and I give it a bit of a draw sketch. Butchup Kaz is an original fan of Pastor and I. Yeah. I think she had something like that. Bill and Brick, I love Kaz's work. I love her micro bills. Yeah, I can't remember where you are, Bill and Brick. I think you're in the States. Kaz is part of my local lug, so and we did some work on the dots and House of Dots, two different flavors of that. So yeah, no, I've also got a long form interview with her on my channel as well. I think it goes for an hour and a half, and yeah, you get to have a good chat with her and see what she's up to. It's like, yeah, she just doesn't stop thinking about it. But we had a regular group of viewers. Yeah, I remember you commenting on DM about that. 3 a.m. We always promoted Kaz when she was just starting. Yeah, because she's only coming out of her dark age kind of recently. I was flicking through Rebrickable as I'm doing too often for Halloween builds, and I came across your jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, it's up there. That last year, that's a cool little build. That one. If I could redo it again, I'd do it slightly differently because it uses a lot of 1x3 orange plates. It's not that they're difficult to get, but the 1x3 are more expensive. Like they're usually about 20p each, whereas if you did a 1x4 or 1x2, they might be 3 to 5p each. Are you still taking requests? Probably not, because I think I just need to get this one done. Probably one more. It's getting a bit late now. Thought I was too late. Yeah, I think. And then one there. So I really need to. Get on with this one. I kind of always do this. We plan a full day with the kids tomorrow, and we have to leave even earlier than usual. So that can start to hurt if I don't get enough sleep, and then refereeing and whatever they're up to. really want to build it, but yeah, it's just a tad too expensive. But I'd love to see a rework. Yeah, what I had originally planned was, obviously that was done mostly in plates and things. I've still got it built upstairs. If you're on Greg's stream, are you on Greg's stream next week? If so, I can probably just bring it and show it. But yeah, what I was originally planning to do was an actual brick build one. Well, not that, yeah, because that's all done with plates. It's going to do one out of actual bricks, and it'll be more than full size. And I just never got around to it. I got a lot of the orange bricks for it, though. I got a whole thing of it. I should just, for anybody else who's, let's pull that up. Otherwise, I was trying to think if that was, could have been one of my really early videos. I think I even put it on the Lego Ideas website. I don't think it got anywhere. I didn't. I put it up. I never promoted it. So that's it. The jack-o'-lantern, and I've done all free instructions if anybody wants to have a look. I wonder if that's coming up as a real link. I might just drop it in there as well. Yeah, it looks like something's working. Yeah. Yeah, as with all things, my 5,500 piece brick built Triceratops is on there as well. Free instructions, anybody wants it. I've also done a huge Master Wu Lego Ninjago one. I haven't done the instructions for it. It's on the list of things to do. Probably means it's often than never. But that's cool that you you managed to find that tech. Libera, what if I like background music in your country? How are you during this COVID? Yeah, COVID's challenging. It's hard. It's all sorts of things. Yeah, try not to dwell on it too much. I'm trying not to. Yeah. Tech, I hope to be. That'd be cool. Yep. Chocolate. I was just browsing. I was like, "This is cool," and then I saw your video review, and like, "Oh, that's Matt." Yeah. Yeah, it's. I think if you come across one of my videos, there's certainly no question that it's me. You can hit people over the head with it, but the flip side of that is it's there for free. So if you're not interested or whatever, don't watch it. But yeah, no, that's cool. Take that dino is out of this world. Thanks for that. Yeah, that dinosaur was actually for my kid's birthday party, and because the kids are very close to each other, like their birthdays. So I'd done my other son's Ninjago one first, and the other one I'd had in the back of my mind. I was thinking about it because he's like, "Oh yeah, I like." Um, he wanted a dinosaur because he had a dinosaur theme party. Blah blah blah. Um, so I was thinking of doing a T Rex, sort of similar to that Jurassic Park one at the gate or whatever. And then I think it was literally 3 weeks before he tells me that his favorite dinosaurs are Triceratops. And it's just like, you what? I've spent 6 months planning out how to do a T Rex. You're telling me 3 weeks out it's a Triceratops. Um, so that was a bit stressful trying to get that done in time. Tech Productions, have you got it built? The T Rex is. Oh, sorry, the Triceratops is still built. The Master Wu one's still built. I mean, that's half the reason I did the instructions because it's sort of like there's so much time and effort and work if it gets dropped or smashed or whatever because we've got little kids. At least got half a chance having some of the instructions, or when you take it apart, you won't feel so bad. Um, just haven't been able to bring myself to take it apart just yet. Because I think I built that and I was half tempted to like take it to shows and things like that, but obviously because it's never been exhibited, or I've never even done a show, so who knows? And then obviously current situation, how should we say? Okay, I think I'd call that one done. Tech, I can imagine the look on your face when you said that. Yeah. Uh, trying to design it is hard enough. Trying to source the pieces in a short time frame is also another challenge. So looks really good. Thanks, Buttshop. Looks really good. Thanks, Building Brick. Appreciate that. Tech, I think I remember you building the Master Wu, one of Greg's streams. I think you should. Yeah, no, I showed it on Greg's stream, maybe. Certainly, no, I built that. That was last August. Like August before last, so over a year ago. Do you have a Discord? I don't actually have a Discord. I have been thinking of setting one up for my art and things. It's taking me. I think it's taken me the better part of 5 years just to set up a bit of a link to the shop on my website. So could still be a little while yet. Tech, which Lego events do you usually attend? The only ones I usually go to is I've only just come out of a dark age, so it's mostly the London AFOLs lug meets, which is great. Butt Shop, wow, looks like that. Like I've just been basically getting ready to start going to some of the other ones, and then we had our current predicament. Wow, it looks like Glenn. Cool. Fun fact, Glenn Danzig and I share a birthday. Cool. So if I find out his birthday, I can figure out what yours is. One, I sent a link in your Facebook for Light of Hope from that. Oh, okay, that's probably why my phone was buzzing. I'll check that out a bit later on. And to do perfect little pair. I'd have to put your comment into Google Translate. I'm not sure. Perfecta facility like on this tag. I think you're saying something looks like a good drawing of the vocalist. Oh, yeah, the drawing is perfect. I hate how easily you made the vocalist's feet. Big, thick. It's a brush pen. So I'll go small details on faces and things, make sure they get it right, and then do that there. Tech Productions, what's that butt shop? Kim King, welcome along. Hey, great to have you in. Good to see you. I think this is probably the first one you've been along to. Been going for 4.5 hours now, so it's like 12:30. You can probably appreciate this. This is my 10th drawing stream, so of course, what album was called 10? It takes me 30 minutes to make hands and feet of any drawing. Yeah, hands are tricky too. Feet you can kind of get away with because they're not very expressive, and if people are looking at feet and getting worked up about them, they're obviously looking at the wrong part. Butt Shop, I guess nothing if you're asking what it is. Okay. Sorry if I said something Physibo or something is Google Translator. No, the Google Translator I think did a good job. It made sense. So no worries with that. I'll quickly do this. Just like to label them so when I scan them. Okay, we'll do a quick recap. So, Misfits 1980, Glenn Danzig. We got Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. I'll try to get the angle right. Building Brick, that's Glenn Dang for sure. His posture and gestures cannot be mistaken. Cool, excellent. Yeah, I did try to work on trying to capture that essence beforehand. Because if you can get half of that done, then if you make a mistake elsewhere, you can kind of overlook it. Tuki no O or U J. Bat Out of Hell, Meatloaf. Lovesick. And that's K-pop. Daft Punk. And we kicked it off with Freddie Mercury, Live Aid, Wimbledon. It's, I think, what's that? 7. 7, don't really like 7. Need 8. I want to do 8, put it that way. I think I've got one more. Chop, I'll have to buy a print of that for Brickcaster. Talk to me a bit later on. As the ticker tape across the bottom there, any of these drawings from streams are available for sale, like the originals, so that's fine. I can send that out to you. Let's see now. Brick and Build. No, get a print for yourself. Thanks, guys. If you're fighting over it, you may have done something right. King Meatloaf Rocks. That sounds funny. But yeah, and Freddie. Yeah, cool. Thanks for that. I thought you'd pick up on the Meatloaf one. Brett's Bills, Brett Chop, Tech Productions, Real Daft Punk looks awesome. King, thanks. Butch up, bye, Matt. Okay, hope you have a good rest of your day. Glad you were able to get a bit of a chuckle out of that little thing I did earlier. Tech Productions, great job, Matt, as per. Yep, appreciate that. Fulfillment, thank you. Elaborate. Looks like the Asuna, he's a protagonist in a game called Life is Strange. He also draws like you. Okay, cool. Be right back. Cooking noodles. Enjoy. I like the other drawings. Haha. Freddy's I like more. Awesome. So I think, what was the last one I wanted to do? It was, let's see. Actually, I should just leave the last one up while I figure out what's happening next. The Meatloaf one again? Yeah, sure. Didn't really have a good purple marker. I'll just slide that over there a little bit. Showing how he looks so good. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Obviously, Kim, if when the stream's over, you can go back and see it all sketched in real time, or double speed it, or scrub through it, whichever. Yeah, just let me look at this one. Is that even a legit photo? Is that? Just looking for the Last one. You want a close up or far away? Close up, far away. Close up, far away. I'll go for the far away. Bro, your drawings are the best. I'll go to eat. If you can search Life is Strange to history will catch you. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully enjoy your lunch. No, be your dinner. If you're in Peru, enjoy your dinner. And, if I don't catch you again, maybe see you next week when we do it again. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Okay, now take that off on here. And I'm not going to say which one this is, as I've been doing. So as we're going along, once you know what it is, then drop it in the chat, and we'll see if you got it right. Laters, thanks for stopping by, Kim. Hope you have a good morning and rest of the day. And I'll be here next week. You are the max. Thank you. And Doc, welcome along. Good to see you. Oh, we're supposed to be able to see the pencil lines. They're ink lines. The contrast on your screen must be really bad if you can't see it. I'm just messing with you. No, I'm just doing. You'll see. Just give it time, Doc. Getting heckled. Tech 8.1, gotta go. I'll watch the replay by Matt, and thanks for drawing my suggestion. No worries, Juan. Hope you have a good rest of your day over there in the Philippines. And Doc, because all I see is a blank page. You want me to guess? Yep, that was the suggestion tonight. In that when I do them, I don't actually put the tag up unless it's something very niche. So that's what we've been doing. So once you know what it is, and I'm expecting a plethora of random wild guesses because being pencil right now, it could be anything. So have some fun and let your imagination go wild. Doc Simpson, I guess blank page. No, you got some pink on there, so it can't be blank. Feel free to try again. Tech Productions. My guess is that you changed your mind after using that rubber. Doc Samson, Beethoven. Interesting. Not quite. No. Mozart. No. You might have to come forward a couple hundred years. Inky from Pac-Man. Ironically enough, it could be something along those lines. Slender Man. I know with this one, as soon as I put a graphic on, everyone should get it. Elvis. Interesting one. I'm starting to get close year-wise. I mean, you're only out now in terms of a decade or two, rather than a century or two. Now, this should be the dead giveaway. Michael Jackson doing Thriller. That's Frank Sinatra. I almost don't want to put this graphic on because then you'll keep going with all these wonderful suggestions. I suppose it is. The angle's not helping there. Freddie Mercury. No, that's Freddie Mercury. Johnny Cash. Welcome back, Sean. No, I don't think we've done yours. Tech Productions, yep, Bowie, nailed it. Now, do you know the anyways, get the angle right there. And dock that hair. Does it remind you a little bit of yours? Sean, hey Sean, Animation Inti, yo bro, what's up, Supertech? Sean, you had did have you down? Hallelujah, Leonard Cohen. So we didn't forget. Sup, hey docs. Something saying, isn't it? No. If you're trying to guess the song. Kim looks fab. Yep, love the hair. Cool. John, you should do stop motion. I feel like you like it, not like a regular stop motion. I've dabbled a little bit with Lego stop motion. It's one of those patient things. I think as with anything, it's just time, which I know I just don't have. I mean, I probably should have ended this about a half hour ago. I know it's going to hurt tomorrow with the little ones. Sean, you don't need patience for it. Time is difficult. If you're busy, yeah. I think, yeah, that and just having a good story idea. Because you can do brilliant animation and things like that, but if the story's terrible, then it just becomes a glorified technical exercise. Now, can anyone figure out what song this is from without looking back in the comments? Doc Simpson, Cyclops. I have no idea what it is. Well, somebody said it already, Doc. Oh, you mean, sorry, the song name. I mean, hopefully you've got the part where we've established it's David Bowie. I almost feel like I can't do anything silly here. Virtual news it is for you. Stark, how's your prep going for the winter 72-hour live stream? If you got any good ways of making sure you can do the the review faster, or is that just a nightmare that you're not going near? I have no idea what it is. Tech, you need to get cultured, Doc. A floating head with two boxes. Oh, really? Don't look like David. Looks more like Major Tom. I see what you've done there, Doc. Very good, very good. Yeah, still not quite there. Just need another ring. So do I guess space oddity? Yep, you can. Keep guessing. You're getting so close. I'm sure by the end of the stream you'll have it, Doc. Brettspill, yo, Doc, it's my request. I must admit, I was surprised we didn't get a Beatles. That was one I was thinking, for sure, I'm going to be drawing the Beatles tonight. This morning. Whatever time it is now. Brettspill, who is this? Z Stardust and the Spiders of Mars. The Thin White Duke. Yeah, keep going, Doc. Warm. Very Beatles, yes. Mr. Barry, an English icon buddy. Hi, Mr. Hinkle. Is Kevin back? Unless I missed it. I know he's in earlier. If you are there, hello, Kevin again. Doc Simpson, was that a clown persona? Too sure. And I think we'll start doing a bit of the wind down. This is definitely the last one, and thanks very much for everyone who's been around tonight. I appreciated all the suggestions, always great. Love these because I come across a lot of different things I'd never normally draw. And I think most of them have been somewhat successful tonight, which is always good. Usual sort of thing. I'll be back next Saturday doing it all again. Now, for anybody who's there, I've had a suggestion request before for anime or manga or something in that flavor. Is there... What do people think of that? Is that a yes or a no? My concern is that it's... Put it this way, if that was a topic, would you have a suggestion? I'm just a bit concerned the topic's too narrow. Tech is off. Thanks very much for stopping by. Appreciate that. And if I don't see you beforehand, hope your stream tomorrow with the build goes well. 8 o'clock London time, I believe. Anyone here want to go check that out? That should be cool. Just people having a bit of a competition, a bit of fun. See who can build a little, I think it's X-Wing, the fastest. Saying bye there. Kim, that is awesome. 2 minutes. Thanks for that. That you're still here. Appreciate that. And yeah, if you've enjoyed the stream, then don't be afraid to hit that thumbs up down the bottom there. Always appreciate it. It's always nice seeing another little thumbs up and going, hey, enjoyed, got something out of it. Amused for a while. Even if I did guess Pac-Man incorrectly. And as the ticker tape thingy down there has been saying, as people were asking, I am, if some of these you like, or any of the previous ones on the streams you'd like to buy, let's go to the website there. Still building it, or just drop me a DM of which one. We can get something worked out. Down there a bit more. Yep, Tech Productions, appreciate that. 8 p.m. See you later. Awesome drawing, Matt. Thank you, Mr. Barry there. Just trying to think if that needs anything else. I think that's kind of good. No, just I think that's going to be good for now. No, not quite. Just keep saying stuff. There we go. And so David Bowie, ground control to Major Tom. I'll quickly do a recap through some of the other ones. Glenn Danzig, Misfits. Kim, have you done movie stars? No, I did. We did think when I guess on somebody else's, we did movies, which include a bit of that. We've done TV shows. I haven't done movie stars specifically. I might put that down. Getting likenesses is the real challenge with that one. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. Toki no Yujo. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Some K-pop, Lovesick. Daft Punk. And finally, some Freddie Mercury is what we kicked it off with. So thanks very much, everyone who's been around today, who's made suggestions. Always appreciate that. So we had Rise of the Brick, Taz, Funny Fig, A Teaser's Life, Lorraine Fox. Trying to pull Cy O'Connor, Butt Chop was around for quite a bit. Marley Min, Sean, appreciate that. Brett's Builds, Mr. Hinkle, Mr. Berry, Tech Productions, Doc Sampson. Always appreciate the good bit of heckling there. I think I said Mr. Berry. Yep. I was going through a few of the last ones here. Liperera from Peru. It's great to have you in as well. Juan. Build and Brick. Great to have you in as well. Kim King. Great to have you along. Appreciate that. And I think that's going to be pretty much it there. Okay, everyone. Thanks very much. Have a good evening. Good night. And I think another little comments popped up there. Everything like that. So always appreciate people spending time and hope you have a good day wherever you are in your part of the world. Cheers.